Buongiorno. Today we're sacrificing. Looking at my deck, I have 3 push, 3 claim, 1 annihilating glare, 3 cards, 4 dispute, 4 harvesta, 1 kuroxa, 4 devils in the details, 1 new threaten, Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Ob Nixilis Captive Kingpin to try out the new card. In the mana base we've got 4 manlands, 2 Cleaves, 2 Sulphurous Springs. I don't know if I should play 2 Sulphurous Springs. Maybe 4 manas is unnecessary. Can go like -1 mana +1 Cliff. -1 Spring +1. Yeah, let's go. It's got one of the dens. Should we leave the white bordered Sulphurous Springs or the full art one though? I guess ramming up is as painful. It's a bit less painful. White bordered, please. Too late. I already kept this one, so. In the sideboard, I have 2 Duress. After being impressed by Duress, generally speaking. So you have 6 discards, so you can switch 6 removal for 6 discard. Still have a second Croxa, which I didn't even intend to. I probably want 4 fail push in the sideboard. It's like skip the second Croxa because we have the Ob Nixilis. That's a grindy card. Alright, so with those small changes, let's upload this. And set as current. And let's go. Pioneer League with Sacrifice Kingpin. Play much. Oh, it's 12:44? Damn. Noon, past noon. I couldn't sleep yesterday. I was playing Zelda till 3 a.m. and then I laid in my bed for an hour. And I just couldn't sleep till 4 something. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe, yeah. Enabled. Sodec. Sodec might be playing creativity, Greasefang, or just trying out something different altogether. Is it enabled? Yeah, it is. Okay, actually now it is. Let's say we play Thoughtseize, and I think I prefer to do this. Or Spell Pierce. Easiest. Still might want to play the Unlucky Witness over Harvester this turn. Make sure we play Fable on 3. Obviously, good one. Probably just play Harvester. Just that's overthinking it to play the Unlucky Witness. It puts free power in attacks. We might just top deck a land anyways, and then we play the Fable anyways, or we might just play Unlucky Witness on the next turn. I think it's not like that important to do that. Like the upside is that we do play slightly on Fire Impulse if we play Unlucky Witness because that's not an attractive target. But, you know. We have Make Disappear. Not nice. You have your own Fable now. This all went so wrong. So I could play Ob, but it sucks and 3 damage kills it. Do they play Spikefield Hazard in the deck? At all? Could grab Giganta, that seems weak. So I think I go and do this. It's better if I flip the card. Play the Den. Pass. I don't know, he curved perfect interaction, which is a bit rough. Discarded a Spikefield Hazard, okay. Going to probably pitch the Uroborg. No fajnie, wymienił świrek, siekierkę na kijek. Okay, Ob looks pathetic here. Not much would have looked great, of course, against like this curve out, but so maybe not a huge difference. I think Croxa would have been solid in this spot. If I had Croxa, I could have played Croxa on the previous turn, sack it, make him discard, and actually I would be escaping it already. And Croxa is kind of like one thing that could wrangle with my opponent's stuff. But as is, I think we are forced to play Ob Nixilis Captive Kingpin and play the Hive of the Eye Tyrant. But, you know, I have a feeling it's not gonna impress. I paid 20 tickets for this, so you better be good, Ob, but I'm not seeing you right now. No man spreading art. He's man spreading a little bit. Oh, is that a Gearhulk deck? The Gearhulk deck is much less scary for me, I feel like. This seems like a deck that problem wasn't lacking a good 4 drops. Well, I don't think there is a problem. There was a problem. But yeah. I mean, Croxa is great for me. Croxa was great for me, generally speaking. You like put many cards in the graveyard and you escape it. 4 mana flying trap. I mean, for free. If we draw a card, then we do go off pretty hard. Although that is assuming that my opponent will not, for example, cast a Torrential Gearhulk right now and demolish all my dreams. Oh, it's 2 worms. Well, that's kind of random. 2 worms. Lol2. Why did he say Lol2? Could play Midnight Reaper, lol. I guess Midnight Reaper is kind of similar, yeah. Bułka, nie pij mi wody mojej. To jest dla mnie. It's that Who Worms list. Well, no shit, yeah, I have realized as much. Fading Hope, Maniac, I think I've seen that. Mirex. I mean, Stern Lesson a bit awkward. I guess you can spend Stern Lesson tokens on activating Mirex. Alright, let's draw cats. Maybe we can... I don't have... I don't have Eaten Alive, so I guess we can't do much with that. Alright, I guess I die. Do you think I should have Furnace Rens in my deck if his deck is 2 worms? Or is he gonna board into something funny and different? So I'll bring 6 discards. Maybe 1 Furnace Range. I don't think I want 2. Like, you can steal Fable tokens, that's a bit weak. Ob Nixilis, possibly. I think Kingpin kinda stinks, so I would want to board it out, but I also want to keep it in my deck for trying it, and with 6 discards, it's gonna be better. Goblin Graveyard Hiding doesn't seem relevant. They still have Xenagos? No, it's just 2 worms, I think. Like, also, he revealed the entire deck and there was no Xenagos, so... I'll keep 1 Furnace Reigns, and maybe we can have a Kolaghan's command to answer Fable nicely. Or maybe we keep 1 Claim the Fastborn. I guess you can Furnace Reigns a Fable token too, to an extent. Maybe I trim a Devil for a claim. No, but then like Devil's as also an answer to that Fables. I think we can get by with a configuration like that. We would be happy to cut Ob, the creature, but we trying him out. Okay, so this hand fought seizes and then doesn't get anywhere for a while. But we can grab Giganta. Probably not the greatest hand. Stupid Giganta. Jump. To jest kulek. He has Ether Gas against me. Co jest kuluś? Co się dzieje? Czemu szczekasz? Jest nie tak? Sen sucks. I mean, I'm not sure if I should take creativity because I have Furnace Reigns, but I took it. It interferes with my Giganta taking on turn 3 if I want to save Thoughtseize for the next turn, but his hand sucked. I would rather Thoughtseize the turn before he has access to Fable. And it does not seem to be a priority to grab Giganta. Keeps the Spike Wheel Hazard. Play around Makes Appear Spell Pierce by playing a land first. I think we play Ramina Ruins because we wanted in play. He probably is gonna guess my Unlucky Witness, funnily. But I guess that's fine. He takes Turn Lesson to not help him unclog his hand. Okay, he does not want to do that. It's too good to guess my Witness. I think he should, but... Do you, Sodini? We suck in search of something good. Get another Owen. It's not particularly good. I guess yeah, saves gas for Giganta, huh? Also still keeps the Spike Wheel Hazard, which I'm surprised you wouldn't want to play it. Wow, and you got Thoughtseize back. Blatantly Thoughtseize back to discard the worm. Disaster. Yes, gas in hand. Oh, Croxa is fine. I'm not sure how good it is to Furnace Reigns the Shaman. Maybe I want to go for, but it's really hard to play through the gas otherwise, so... If I just play Giganta, that just gets casted. He has so much mana. But maybe that's fine, because if he makes a worm, then we have a plan in Furnace Reigns. He did keep the worm in the deck. So maybe this play Giganta for mana. Yeah, let's play Giganta, I think. It's... Furnace Reigns thing doesn't seem like it leaves me with playable turns later on. Knowing that he's gonna top deck a Stern Lesson anyways, I shouldn't have discarded the Stern Lesson, but instead the other gas probably. In the end, I was laughing at it, but it's excellence against Giganta. We discard 2 cards. If you do draw that many cards, why are you doing it this way? All will be one combo. I don't have all will be one in my deck. I think that's a bit silly. It's actually a 3-card combo, right? You need a 4 mana creature, a 5 mana enchantment, and you need to the trigger, right? That puts a counter or deals 1 damage. It seems useless. This card makes appearance Chivalry, so his hand is spied That's what we know. It's spite. Other fable. Oh my. To jest kuluś. Co masz do powiedzenia? Well, yes, you need a trigger to, like, it's not nothing, right? Seems pretty easy to be unable to deal exactly 1 damage to your opponent. Guess I'll be sacrificing food tokens. Table formats kappa. Why is that a kappa thing? But we need a good daily dispute to get out of that. I kinda got choked. The keep didn't work out at all. Also being unable to escape the Kroxa here is a bit painful. Co jest kuluś? Dobrze się czujesz? Co tak podnieciło? Inspired by you and Nathan Steuer podcast, I started playing Pioneer. Your Lotus filed guide is crazy high level content. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. You can maybe check out my other guides too if you find them at all interesting. Kuluś. Co cię denerwuje? Is your cat going wolf? No, it's Gulag. Do I own a dog? It's Gulag. It's the same dog that I lived with. I don't live with Gulag anymore, but I am taking care of him occasionally. Never seen it. It's a ground level dog. And he wants something, so I'll come back in a minute. Took him out on a walk a few hours ago, but I don't know, maybe he's not satisfied. I don't know. Or maybe something agitated him. Ground level dogs are the best, yeah. Well, what I mean is that yeah, cats jump on my desk, but dogs don't. So he does not naturally appear on stream often, or he did not naturally appear on stream often. But it's a dog. It's a dog that is we took together with Katarzyna before we split, and she took the dog. I kept the cats, and when she leaves the town, sometimes I take care of Gulag as that needs to be done. And it's one of those times, so that's why there is a dog in my house. Well, I mean, if you want to post pictures of your dog, then the easiest is to go to the Discord and post your animal pictures in the Discord in the Only Cats server where people post their cat pictures. Mostly cats, sometimes dogs too. Let's see how much we have to scroll to see a dog. Well, it takes a while. Okay, here, there is a dog. Alright, so the you win. Ob Nixilis was coming. Alright, we failed to draw daily dispute, I think, which could signify that my keep was a sketchy one, but might have been a mulligan. Sodek's hand was pretty terrible, and I failed to, you know, put anything threatening in front of it. Even having like Oven familiar against them is meaningful pressure. Makes any devil top decks powerful, etc. Oh, hello chat, hello Mr. Streamer, no siema. This hand is a mulligan. I have free drops. It's not feasible, not reasonable to keep. This one is great. Yeah, I could even see the double worm bill getting shreked by something as stupid as Furnace Rains a bit more often than I would like to. Since Spikefield Hazard is a card people play sometimes, and it's better to have Oven and play against Fotsies, let's just lead on Oven. Extinction event? Yeah, even that. Do you have any alternative monsters in your sideboard though? Blue-white control or spirits? Probably spirits if they play pathway. I don't think control even plays pathways, right? Did you stay up late last night playing Zelda 2? Yeah. Akron War, yeah, that's not good. Alright, let's trade cards. Yeah, I played Zelda until 3 a.m. I got the paraglider. I uncovered the first piece of the map. I walked around and had fun. Was good. Was a good experience. Alright, cool. I guess chill now. So I think you just heard something outside. Happens, I guess. Don't put the cat in an oven. What are you doing? Well, I do. People have actually been discussing on Twitter how they were able to make it so sandboxy, especially with recall, and everything seems to just work. Really impressive. You mean the devs? I don't think they're like Nintendo would communicate much about those things, but maybe. But it is pretty impressive, yeah. It's the Minecraft of Zelda. Wow, opponent, well, good game. Other game devs, yeah, yeah. What the fuck, bro? Nice play. Why'd you play this? Like, do you have... Co jest Kuluś? Też może wyjdziemy na chwilę zaraz, co? Po meczu tym. I mean, I think they're gonna have apparition, but they want to apparition the oven? I don't know. No, they don't have the apparition. What the heck? Okay, well, Kuluś. Makes sense why it took them 6 years, though, yeah. Kuluś. Alright, I guess I'll go out with him before, like, for 2 minutes. So I'll be back in a minute. Like had to let out a stinky big wet fart, and now he's feeling better. Canister wins the game, yeah, sure. So yeah, sorry opponent for having to wait for 2 minutes, but Ob Nixilis seems horrid against this matchup. Croxa seems unneeded. Fairness range seems bad. Fable seems medium, but okay. Just board in 140s and keep Ob Nixilis for science. Hand kinda stinks. I don't do anything on turn 2. Then I play a free drop into Queller. How come you don't board in more Fotsies this year? Is it no good? I want to try out Ob, as I said. If I was playing, if I wouldn't want to try out Ob, I would have boarded out the Obs for 2 more Fotsies. I think it's okay against Spirits. Not super great, so not like looking super hard to fit all 4, but I would have had them over Obs. Probably gonna move this because of the turn 2 skip. This seems better. Probably put back one daily dispute, even though it's joyful to cast them. Rulerborn. Lureborn, thank you very much for your sub. The Sulfur Spring's gonna be rather painful. It's not actually great to play the Unlucky Witness because it limits my plays on the next turns because I have the mountain. So I could lead on a Thoughtseize, maybe that disrupts their care. Then maybe turn 2 we're gonna go Harvester. Or 2 1-drops, we'll decide. What a hand. Let's take the Lofty Denial, I guess. Because that disrupts their care, but and now they have no turn to play. So we can play Harvester. Lovely base, yeah. Was it too loud? Yeah, a bit. perfectly walked into my trap. That's actually a fine trap. You can claim the firstborn, the creature, then if they quell, I guess if they have the extra land for slip out of the back, then it's gonna be problematic, but if they don't. Oh no. Oh no, so their hand is Queller, portable hole, slip out of the back. Slip out the back. Wait, what? Is it the correct way to say that? Slip out the back, not slip out of the back? I don't know. I was never here. Yeah. Queller, portable hole. It's a bit bad that I sacrificed the blood token, but I think it was for a greater cause. Slip out the back could imply the Harry Potter 4 situation. What's the situation? Curious obsession. It's so crazy to me that people are just out there putting auras on their monsters. Like, it's nobody's business. And they play just with auras. I mean, it makes sense. They have protection for the creatures, and it's a powerful effect, but I keep losing to blue-eyed spirits even with black-red mid. I think black-red mid is not necessarily the greatest against spirits. It's the scene where Harris slips into the tournament as both 4th player and underage. True. I see. Phoenix doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, maybe it should. I don't think it beats Sacrifice though. I say as I am slightly behind in the game, but you know. Ooh. Ja pierdolę, dobra, okej. Well. If their deck is Lofty Denial, Geistlight Snare, Slip out of the Bags, and Spell Queller, then yeah, I'll have more Thoughtseize over the Ob Nixilis for sure. Can't believe Ed Sheeran copied Remy. Actually, it was the other way around. Remy is like parodying well-known songs, and Ed Sheeran's Shivers was popular on the radio for a while. Perfectly, using all cards, every piece of the Buffalo. Who is Ed Sheeran? Yeah, exactly. It's a singster. Alright, need to be serious. Sorry, Ob Nixilis. You don't seem like you belong. Is Spirits actually good or what? No, I'm gonna win the match. I'm gonna play. And I will not move again. Maybe I don't want Annihilating Glare, but more Thoughtseizes against their deck. With the amount of tricks they have, a sorcery speed removal is a bit sketch. And I think on the play I could argue for Croxa, but probably not. Probably unneeded. What a hand that is. Well, what a hand that is, it's not very good, I'll tell you. The real Vegano and Melex. 50 months. Wait, how much is that? 12, 12, 12. Wow, that's actually 4 years and a bit crazy. Starting to think, oh, I like this song. Is so often folly on this channel. I love it. Well, be careful, because you're coming close to bitching. Think about your next words carefully. Errand and Jada are not even a spirit. It's a pretty scary card, though. That's a nice draw. Lets me do something. Cancels their 1 power monster. A king's knowledge does not vanish when the heart stops beating. True. How are companions in Pioneer? I'm not sure if I understand your question, so could you tell me what do you exactly want to ask about? We have Giganta in our deck. She's medium, but mostly free. Shocking. That was mostly what I was asking. Wasn't sure how Giganta had been playing. Yeah, well, you just kind of discard it to a Blood Token or Fable more often than you cast it, probably, but you also don't make sacrifices in your deck, really. It did shock, so they do have a 1 mana effect or another 2 mana effect. So it's Rattle Chain, Sounder Denial, the Mana Leak. All possible. I did think pretty hard. I guess I get to stack the triggers. Oh, they stacked them wrong. Can claim the Wanderer. But like, you know, they seem to clearly have one mana thing, but I think we just need to click through that. It's gonna be hard to win though, because they're gonna be left with a Lofty Denial, but what? I mean, that means I cannot use the claim to kill a creature. Pierce? They have Pierce against me? I guess it's not so otherworldly, but that's fine. That worked out fine. They have a Lofty Denial in hand now. I have some fine draws, and even a land is not too bad. Because I think this wins the race if nothing happens. I guess mostly a land is a fine draw, not much else. Giga mana leak. Now we don't win the race. Bait Queller with push, so we don't need revolt and can sack with oven for claim. Well, claim can kill Wanderer always, so I was fine. Arguably, maybe should keep this in hand, but I think land still is kind of relevant. But if I cast the instant speed one first, and I think I'm generally in a worse spot. You have more creatures. They have 2 cards. If they had lands, they probably would play them with Errand and Giada in their deck. No plays, okay. I mean, they also misstacked the triggers because they should have put plus power first and then each spell. That actually would be slightly better for them. It makes sense to attack with the card. They have 10 damage. If I draw the devils, probably fine. 2 ovens. Oh yeah, pierdolę, no. So bad. Spirits, yeah, Spirits best deck. Yes, in even trade, Queller doesn't die, which it is not dying. Are they playing the new card? They're playing Errand and Jada. Is there any other new card you have in mind? Thank you for the resub, Nintendo. It's really hard for them to have nothing with how they were playing. So I don't think I have outs. But I think like my out has to consist of them playing as if they had something while they had nothing. Maybe they have more spell pierces, I guess, but Rattle Chain Seer kills me. Alright, bro, congrats for your victory here. Right, kinda shameful, I think. Let's try something else. And by something else I mean let's try once again. You could say Kaneki got spirited away, yeah. So if they didn't have any other interaction in hand for Fatal Push, it would make sense that they wanted to use it, since later they'd be able to pay for most counters they have. Now what I'm saying is, My opponent did misstack their abilities. When Queller entered the battlefield, they put Wanderer first and then Queller. So Queller resolved first. If they do it the other way around, then they don't need to spend a Spell Pierce on my push if I push, because the Queller has free power. And I can push the Queller first, but then I don't get my claim back, so of course I don't want to do that. So that was what I was saying. There's no way they have the incentive to do it on purpose to bait the push. I don't think baiting is a real thing in this scenario now. Like, why spend a card when you could not spend a card? A bunch of unlucky mulligans. Feels like. It's probably need to put back Ob Nixilis Captive Kingpin, or we can maybe put back Mayhem Devil, but the pink Kingpin without that doesn't do anything. Let's keep Ob Nixilis for Ob Nixilis trying though. The creativity decks are probably not not very exciting for sacrifice to face. The argument was maybe they wanted to trade the cards. Okay, I don't. Yeah, sure. I don't think it was the case. Wow, late. The Harvester would have been pretty good on turn 2. Sacrifice is super good when you start the Deadly Dispute train and you start drawing. That does not always happen. Alright, we could deploy Ob Nixilis. That seems not very good though. Honestly, it seems just very reasonable to discard Ob Nixilis. Is Ob basically a 4-mana Corvold without green? No, he's weaker than that. It's way more situational. Have you ever noticed that all of your opponents on MTGO tap their cards to the left but you tap to the right? I haven't thought about that. Any thought to playing all with one for combo potential? Well, that seems obviously terrible to me. It's a 3-card combo with with one, oh no, with one acceptable card, one horrid card, and you also need a third card to kickstart the combo, so seems a bit not good to me. Play Atraxa. You shouldn't really play counters for my dispute. So I think we can dispute the blood token now. With extra land in hand, so kinda sketchy, but Okay, they might play Make Disappear. Maybe I grab Giganta now. Well, I mean, my opponent is also playing with their cards facing me and not them. So I could consider that to also be slightly weird. Claim target. I don't have claim. X1. It's kind of ballsy, isn't it? To X1. Alright, they reveal without the sum. They reveal many cards. Transmogrify. I mean, I guess it's kind of stinky to get 2 Atraxas, but you know. Chooses Fire Impulse, Creativity Fable, and Mutavault. Well, we can draw something, right? Yeah, the ping will show them. I'm surprised that Transmog didn't reveal opponent's credit card details. That's actually funny. If it would. Well, they have another one in their hand, so just get under Atraxa. Death's Hunger. We're listening to Godfather Svarog Boss Theme Extended. Honkai Star Rail 1.0 OST. Is Star Rail a good game, chat? I've seen that many of you in the Discord are playing it. Should I play it too? I guess I'll be playing Zelda for foreseeable future, for foreseeable 250 hours of gaming ahead of me. It's pretty good for mobile gaming. But it's the same addictive thing as Genshin Impact, right? Maybe they only play 2 Atraxas in their deck and then I'm gonna be fine. Will I play Zelda today? Probably. Although I will not stream it, so... Wait, they don't... Oh, they don't have a target, that's why. Lol. But yeah, no Zelda stream today. Zelda denied. No, I'll play Zelda after the stream. In my own... Only myself, chilling with myself. What is your favorite video game of all time? Probably Zelda 1 so far. But Zelda 2 seems better than Zelda 1, so, but I only played a little bit of it so far. Well, I played like 6-7 hours, so I guess not that little, but... You know, not quite ready to commit that. Magic the Gathering Online. Final Fantasy 7. I never played Final Fantasy 7. I really liked Nier Automata too. That was a good game. I really liked Outer Wilds, yeah. I really liked Heroes of Might and Magic. I never played Mass Effect. I really like Crash Bandicoot games, including Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped and Crash Bandicoot 4 It's About Time. That's a good game. Mass Effect is shit, yeah, I said it. From what I've seen about the game, it seems like, yeah, something that I would be... Something that I would not have intense joy playing with. Seems kind of boring. Crash Team Racing better than Mario Kart? Sure. I played a little bit of Mario Kart with people because you can do that on Switch, so it's portable and you can actually do that. But it's not the case for the Crash Team Racing. I haven't played that. Well, I played that a little bit, but not enough to have an opinion. Alright, I'll give my opponent the benefit of doubt and I'll die. Skyrim is the best video game of all time. I don't think I subscribe to that. Alright, I'm sorry, Ob, you're shit. I have to cut you. If I want to stand a chance, I have to cut you. Let's have 2 Furnace Rains against them, Kolagan's commands against Fable. Oh yeah, I started Portal 2 on the 24-hour stream and I never played it again. But it was actually really nice and I wanted to. It's got one of the Kolagons. I hecking love the 10-minute opening scene where you travel in that cart in Skyrim, yeah. Skyrim is kinda junky. Which it's fun to play. But it's like quarter as fun to play as Zelda. So I don't know why people say it's the best game ever. Like it feel when I played it, it felt a little bit junky, a little bit. Like Skyrim is like a giant template, and then the world is just kind of that template repeated many times. The quest, the enemies, the things, everything. Guess I'll sacrifice on an oven. Just make sure it resolves. Not sure if that's great, but you tried Zelda once, the last one. I guess I miss all the nostalgic feeling because the game seems really child-oriented. I had no Zelda nostalgia personally. But it didn't feel like I need to have it. To me at least, of course. You didn't even find a weapon or find a glider before you gave up. Compared to Witcher 3, for instance, seems poor. Just the fact that the graphics are like more of an animated style, and then that's child oriented, or the themes, I don't know, the gameplay. Interesting. They could have spell pierce, but I don't know if I care. Maybe I discard the devil. I think I don't need the devil. I think I'll discard the eye. Punished. I don't know how the gameplay is childish, child oriented. Did I play the new God of Wars? I never played a God of War game. I generally don't seek out playing the like maybe I am childish because I don't seek out playing the like edgy themed AAA games. But if they're anime that's themed like Zelda, then it's like, or if they have 2B as the protagonist, then just, I rush to buy them. Let's discard those two. El Dureza. But thematically, God of War seems so hacking cringe to me that I never took interest in that game in any way. I think we have to take the creativity. Prismatic and kill my reflection. We have the second one coming. God of War is pretty good. Sure. Let's do this, and if they target my creature, we dispute it. Like, it's probably a good game. It's a fun game to play, but the setting is extremely cringe, I think. Or I think it's not even a matter of thinking. That's just my gut reaction to seeing that. All right, we can win this game. We drew 3 daily disputes, so we have enough card advantage and 2 fables. Do I have any advice about what will be the best deck to bring in Athens? Well, it's gonna be a deck that you're intimately familiar with and are good at playing it. But I don't know for myself. I might end up playing red black at this rate. I think the creativity decks being a bit popular makes sacrifice kind of a stinky option in comparison. Wow, based. I mean, I guess like then you play against creativity, you fought sees them, and you see what actually is in their hand, and you're like, yeah, I guess that's what your deck does, huh? What did I think of the Pro Tour Pioneer meta? Healthy? I don't know. Yeah, healthy, sure. I don't like that question because it's always being asked by people who want to start bitching about bans soon. Although maybe you don't, and I misread that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's been a while since the Pro Tour meta, though. Got a standard one too. Well, there's a decent amount of decks, I think. In Pioneer that people play. Many of them powerful. Is the Neoform deck actually good against red black? I'm not particularly convinced about it. Sack token creature. The creature sacrifices itself, so it deals more damage. This way. That's why I did that. It's will I try blue-white control? No, I won't play blue-white for sure, so I'm not gonna bother playing it. But yeah, sacrificing token creatures was also an option, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have lethal. Because the last card is Sokenzan. What about the enigmatic deck? Is that an option? It kinda is, but I would much rather be playing cheap cards than expensive ones. Winning a game, yeah, PogChamp. Nice Sokenzans. Yo, Kani, how's life? Oh, life's good. Life's good. Maybe I should trim a devil. Let's say a way to kill them. Maybe I should trim the glare, but you can kill Atraxa with it. I don't know if I really plan to win post Atraxa. Though. Maybe let's have Colagon again. Number 2. It's a bit expensive though, but finished Zelda already. Is that a meme? Also, chat, I got a YouTube comment on my Lotus Field deck. Thank you for the explanation. There is another combo tech out there. Try Hedron alignment. If you're a combo control player, try it out. I'm 9 and 2 at my Friday night magic. Only 2 decks gave me fits. Abzan Pod with Birthing Pod allowed at our table and hyped up Dimir Mill deck. It requires lots of patience. Very fun once mastered. Think I should try the Hedron alignment deck? Because it gives them the only the amped hyped up Dimer Mill deck and Birthing Pod allowed at the table. The Birthing Pod allowed at the table, that's crazy. Like modern with pod, I don't know, like the guide is for a Pioneer deck, so I'm not sure what exactly are they playing. Could you imagine being that guy and still enjoying Magic? Saj? Well, is it Saj as in this guy out there is living his best life, playing FNMs with pod allowed, and we are here playing Pioneer on Modo and saying endlessly asking the streamer if that streamer thinks that the meta is healthy. Nice draws. Oh, EDH. Well, but why does he signify that pod is allowed? Pod is just normal, regularly allowed, right? And Pioneer, and not Pioneer, and EDH. It's not get pinged. Did I try Ob Nixilis? Well, I mean, read the title of the stream, the title of my deck list, or look at my cards that I ported out. And you'll find out the answer. It seems like not. I played against Creativity twice and against Spirits, and it seemed not close to being productive in my deck against those two, so it has yet to impress me. Should be, I guess, like the matchups for the Kingpin would be mono green. Deck list does not contain Ob Nixilis. Oh shit. And it contains 58 cards because Stream Decker doesn't have Aftermath cards, which it's supposed to have the Ob Nixilises. Green maybe Rakdos. Against Creativity and Creature decks it seems a bit ass. It's like Corvold but low powered. I mean, if they wanted this to kill my witness, then so be it. God, Creativity, like, whenever you play with Thoughtseize and you Thoughtseize them, every single time I look at their hand, it's so bad. It's like a scary deck to play against if you have no idea what they're doing. But then just take a peek and it's the least impressive hand ever produced in the history of the game. I say Drongi Blood Crypt. So I don't know, I keep complaining that this matchup seems scary, but then also I have 6 Thoughtseizes in my deck, so it doesn't. My opponents just play big score at 10 and I have Dobbs and rip it. Yeah, that can happen too. I'm not sure if my opponent's deck has big score in it. Colagan's common, not bad. Devil. Well, we have to play the Colagons, so we're gonna play the Colagons now. Discards, and I bring back Witness, I guess. Well, it's not that great, I guess, but... The Devil is weak versus Spite either, so I don't want to play it. They might want to discard Spite, make the tokens, and try to rip Creativity. And then that's good for me if they fail to rip and I play Devil with the treasures up. Oh, they kept the Spite. I guess they can Creativity with the Mutavault anyways. They want a removal for my Mon lands. So since they're gonna have the removal, they're gonna remove it. I think I kill my Witness. Unlucky. Nice. I mean nice sarcastically. If I loot, because if I hit Fotsis, I play it. Witch's Oven. There is no great reason to play it now. I don't think so. The treasure. So they have one card. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a creativity. No kurwa mać, no. Zajebiście, masz fajnie. How many cards you draw? We draw 3 cards. Creativity, make disappear. Land. So Trax actually sucks. If I draw Furnace Range, they die. I did exile one of the Furnace Rains. Anything interesting in their deck? I don't know, but they get Stevens, Fire Impulse, and Creativity. It's not even that impressive. But I draw a Hive of the Eye Tyrants. Nice. Thank you, CD Cream. 50 years of subscribing. How is my Ob Nixilis doing? Not doing much. This deck wins Magic games. Yeah. Don't even know if playing Giganta is worth it. Sacrificing the treasure makes daily dispute awkward. We can cast Atraxa too, yeah. I mean, I'm not that in that bad of a spot, except that I gained infinite life with their Atraxa. Like a Croxa would be good. Maybe they go creativity, kill the Atraxa. Maybe they even kill my Giganta too. Yeah. So they have one card left in hand. Which they had 3 Atraxas in their deck, right? How much they reveal? They reveal 2 cards with the creativity now to hit Atraxa. Chooses negate, transmogrify, Shark Typhoon, and Storm card goes. Okay, I guess I died to Hardcast Typhoon. And okay, now they have negate. Cool. Cool beans. I mean, they make a shark, so I just die to the shark. Interesting block. I don't know in what way it makes sense, but oh, actually doesn't have first strike. That's why it makes sense, sure. I keep reading Atraxa as having first strike. But she does not actually have first strike. 12 and I go to 11. Okay, you won. Wait, that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 3-3. So we actually lived. What the fuck, bro? Good thing I was drawing a Blackleaf Cliffs only. Like, the game was kinda close. I think I flooded terribly. Which this deck is a little bit prone to. This was their triple Deadly Dispute game, right? No, that was double Deadly Dispute. Game 2 with triple Deadly Dispute, and we couldn't win. Couldn't lose. But yeah, that's why I like Croxa in this deck a lot. I cut 1 to make space for other effects, but Croxa is a pretty strong, you know, last card standing. We're stuck with the Cauldron Familiar now. Because I was zooming on it. Keep. It's gonna be an inconvenient game to play. Oh, I restart Modo, I guess. I can't play like that. So we are all free of sacrifice so far on the day. But we fought hard. Chapin once told me in testing losing by a little is overrated. Sure. Did he have any other pieces of extreme wisdom? Yes. I think I can, for the most part, decouple that nowadays. Maybe struggled a bit more with this in the past, but I consolate myself by saying that the creativity matchup is bad, but it's not so bad. While at the same time, recognizing that I still lost and I prefer to win than to lose. They can convict you if the witness dies. We're laughing, but actually a person died. Kinda sketchy. Consolating himself. I know of a word that I wanted to use, but I don't know how does exactly it sound, so how does it exactly sound, so I just made up a word and it might have been incorrect. Bro, people die every day, it's fine, yeah. Bros, is it the time for my Ob Nixilis to strike? It is not. I mean, I could play Ob. His diet is frozen fried chickens and sugar sodas. We watched that on stream once. Walking the plains with I don't remember the name of the guy, but he was making the documentaries about magics. I think his name was Nathan, but not Fielder though. Alright, Ob, your time to shine. I suicided a fable goblin for you. Why was that your favorite? I expected that. Well done, Ob. You're clearly unplayable. Didn't even crew the chariots. I guess it's more damage technically. How was the Hershey's chocolate? It does have a certain aftertaste, which is a little bit vomit-like, so yeah, true. A bit. We don't like it too much. Like, I can eat it, it's still sweet and okay, but it leaves you with an unpleasant aftertaste, like as advised. As an American, I apologize for anyone ever affected by our chocolate. Is it most of the chocolate or all of the chocolate available in States, or is it just some? Both? I didn't know Hershey's is American. I think it is. Well, I bought some in Minneapolis. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? It says a 1414 creature, huh? Trample. What? Is that normal? Like, is that normal? I guess you can kill them with Mayhem Devil. Huh. Well, that's War 2, right? I mean, next turn. I don't die next turn, right? Is it true that MTGO is 50% grinders and 50% aspiring spike stance? Yeah. Nice blackleaf cleaves, thanks. So, 14. I mean, I think I survive. But how to do it? Probably go Familiare. Dispute. Draw shit. Harvester. Kill of cat. Kill cat. Seems like 19 and we have more. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. Is it fine? They didn't activate Mutavault, so it's fine. Sure. There's a large group of players on MTGO who just overrate themselves and enjoy the game and play on it. I've heard people I never expect say they use it. What are you talking about? Putting cats in the oven, killing cats I don't recognize mechanic. Yeah, I play this deck reasonably often. It's not my first rodeo with throwing cats into the oven. Also, when I played Witcher 3, it's gonna be a little bit of a spoiler, but I don't care. There is a quest in the game where you have to perform a quick time event to throw a baby into an oven, and it like catches you off guard out of nowhere. And I got the prompt. I didn't hesitate slightly. I just mashed the button I needed to mash. The baby was put into the oven, and for all I knew, it burned. Did you get a reward? Yes, that was necessary to complete the quest. Let's sideboard. Definitely adding more furnace rains. Cutting Ob Nixilis because he performed poorly. We need 2 more cuts, actually. I think Lair looks kinda mid. I guess you can kill the dinosaur with it, but Okay, screw the needle. I don't like it actually. Maybe I can trim a fable or a harvest. Let's trim a fable. The babe. So yeah, that's what I did too. Is the baby okay? Well, actually yes. The quest that this event was a part of was a quest where one guy was possessed or cursed with by a demon who possesses people who did a horrible thing, and the only way to move the demon from him to Geralt was for Geralt to do a horrible thing. So the lady that helped Geralt did not let him know beforehand, but they actually prepared a special oven with an opening in the backside where like somebody was waiting and pulled the baby right back immediately. But for all Geralt knew, he did a horrible thing, so the demon actually attached to him, and then he could have killed the demon. That was the lore of the quest. But you know, from Geralt's and your perspective, you get the baby and you're told to put it into the oven and to trust it, and well, I did. If you steal dino and want to suck it with oven, do you have to pay for ward? No, you don't. You're not targeting the dinosaur, and also you're the one controlling it. So there's many reasons as to why not. React Ali by Bobshed, 26 minutes. Magic the Gathering's most infamous cheaters. Alright, I'll pin the video and we can watch it between the rounds of a challenge at someday, but I'm not gonna watch a 26-minute MTG Goldfish video right now. Where I thought Geralt was in on it. No, he couldn't be on it because then it wouldn't have worked, right? Because the only way it works is if Geralt commits a horrible act. I think we discard the cat. Play Witch's Owen. Play this. Play this. Attack. I don't really want to tap my Owen because of the implication of the Akron War, which seems to be plausibly in their hand. So I'll do this actually now. Russ, can you imagine if Owen Turtle had an invitational card like Fairy Mastermind with his face? That'd be funny. Okay, -1 card, sad. There we can claim the ooze. Ja, Anglosia Szklanki Alto Metal. That's nice to give me a bigger creature. I think we keep the oven up because of the Akron War. Or we keep the dispute up, rather, maybe. I don't know, actually. If I cancel dispute, I will be able to play the second devil on the next turn, so actually, it's fine. Let's do that this way. Let's ping the card. Maybe I get an easy sacrifice again. With the treasure. Yeah, we can do this now. Just never want to get a crown ward on my M-Devil. Would be too bad. Chica Chariot, sure. Avenger 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Thank you. They have a Bone Crusher in their zone. I copy the devil. The song is very nice. Thanks. You're very nice too. I wonder if they board out some Crown Wars versus all these saga effects. Maybe they do, but I think that would be the one way to lose this game, would be to if they don't board it out and they keep it. Zakran work cuts both ways. It's great if it steals a devil, and it's horrid if it doesn't, if it gets sacrificed from underneath it. How many Ob are you running? I'm running 2 Obs. They're secret. They don't show up on Stream Decker in general, so that's why they're not there. They're also very, very unimpressive so far, and it's been terrible to play every single time I play them. Which was my intuition on the card, and it tracks. Although I've had an acquaintance tell me that they played a league with Ob and was super impressive, but maybe it's just a difference in the ease of. Is that Stomp? No, Bone Crusher. Maybe it's just that, maybe that person is just more impressionable. I was going to try Ob on the weekend. Luckily for me, store didn't have any in stock. Nice. Pioneer just kind of feels that way. The blue-white discourse of lay down the arms is the same. I mean, lay down the arms is just a fine card, though. I think it's much closer to being nice than Ob. Yeah, and blue-white, I mean, why? It's fine. Is it not fine? I have so many cats. Do you have lethal? Probably. Nonetheless, we won. So Ob Nixilis almost entered the game, but we escaped from underneath it. Which it also maps onto my experience with Corvod, which was roughly the same. Corvod was just a win more card. Of course, Corvod is also even more expensive, and at the same time requires a splash, which is inconvenient, and then it also requires you to play play into Shouldered, which is also it's kind of bad because you can't play your payoff take over the game card when your opponent has a stupid Shouldered in play. So I'm not a fan of that. Wasn't a fan of Corval too much and feels similar with Ob. Although it's gonna be a bit better against red black, but then still it's a creature that dies to push. I'll take a quick bathroom break, but it's a demon, that's true. As long as you get 1 or 2 cards back, it's not that bad. Yeah, but also you will not like you only get 1 or 2 cards back if you have cat oven set up already, right? So that's a bit inconsistent. And the problem games are the ones where you fail to assemble the synergy. If you have the synergy, you're mostly good. Alright, bathroom break. Let's be on the play and let's reveal Giganta. How has Ob been so far? Bad. Don't recommend. Win more. Same deal as Corvold. It has 3 more matches. We played 4 matches with it so far. It has 3 more matches to impress. But just looking at the matchups, the games, I just always want to board it out against decks. Which I try not to actually see him in more games, but the games we've seen him, he was bad. Copper Coat has been okay. What's Copper Coat? The Human Lord? Copper Coat on these nuts? Gladly. What's that? What's the deck? Interesting. Hmm. Fabua. I could daily dispute the blood token and then use the treasure to play the second devil, or a fable if I draw a fable, and that way kill a shaman token. Alternatively, I play devil and use the blood token to loot a land, but I can't cast daily dispute easily then, and I would rather follow a fable than a second devil in this spot. Well, I fucking wish. Koszule w tygrysy. Time for them to play Deafening Clarion or whatnot. Very well, they could have some stuff like that in their deck. I don't know what they're playing. Might be a fire stack, missing green. Attract. Oh, it's Transmogrify Atraxa. Okay. Well, I say okay, but it's actually Monk S. Transmogrify. Transmogrify is such a bad card, bros. How do you play it? Please. Everyone, stop immediately. Here comes the Fabua. The thing is that if they transmogrify, then they transmogrify. If transmogrify was an Ob Nixilis, yeah. Good point, chatters. Creativity. Okay, at least I have the decency to play creativity instead. Hey, Ob. How you doing? Uh guess I'll play him. I don't know if it's better or worse than playing Devil and picking Giganta. It might not be the time to play Sacrifice. So we played 5 matches, 2 of them against creature decks and 3 of them against creativity variants. What do I even get with the Atraxa? I didn't look. Impulse, Fable. They got 3 cards? It's not even good. Can Chamblock Atraxa? I think you're like a little bit too, you know, too hateful now, but does anything have a real good matchup against creativity? Yes. I mean, have you seen those decks? They're a bit shit. Whoa, what a block. Alright, Ob Nixilis. It's your time to shine. Alright, you shown. What are they even worried about? Well, I mean, you can play something that's not Cauldron Familiar against them. They're not worried about Cauldron Familiar because it doesn't clock fast enough. I mean, what are they even worried about with that block? Yeah, I don't know. Divide by 0. Mascot Exhibition. I guess I just played blue. They just play blue, red, and lens to cast Atraxa. Hey, Op traded for half a card. Nice. No, it did draw me a card. Come on, bros. Like, don't be disingenuous. Like, it's not been the greatest, but you know, you're just hateful now. Well, it wasn't 4 mana draw a card, bros. It was a creature that they needed to deal with. They did deal with it easily, though. But just the mob mentality of Ob haters right now. Yes, it's performing poorly, but please observe and see what's happening instead of being blinded by hate. Also, kind said Ob sucks. Well, yes, but there is a spectrum of sucking, right? Like, it does suck, but it's because it's 4 mana and requires setup. But it does have a ceiling. There is games where it would absolutely blow our opponent out of the water. How do I feel about mono white humans in Pioneer right now? I think mono white humans was fine up until recently, but Copperline Gorge was too much for it. I just think the card is not very good. Yeah, it's not. Like, we agree on that, but I suck and I'm on the spectrum. Does that count? Sure. I deserve to get Spikefield hazarded for that, but alright, that's fine. Great track selection, my man. Thanks. Although I actually did not select those tracks. It's chat who did. Ethergast. Wow, what a hand. What's the deal with Ethergas? What are they doing? Why they love it so much against my deck? Like, I guess my free drops are red. But still, though. So odd. Furnace Rains. I guess because of Ob. What's the deal with airplane food? Yeah, what's the deal with it? Interacts with the only cards they care. I don't know. Maybe they cast something worse. Teachings of the Archaic, yeah. Cast it now. What's Skylister opinion on the big score of the big score? Big score is fine. Don't mind it. I've seen bigger. Why draw step stop, bro? They probably should have taken the basic land fetcher instead of that. Maybe they don't play it if they play this many colors. Dispute this. Either guess this rather. Strand's Gust attracts a divide by zero and teachings of the Archaics. So the hand actually sucks. Well, no, they spend a gas. They have one unknown. They gasted my witness. Ice Age coming, 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 Ice Age coming. You can make 3 pizzas at the same time with 3 ovens. Some ovens can even fit multiple pizzas, so I think it's even more than that. Depends though. You play Totsis because they have the divide by zero. So the devil just not good. To Poland. Took the walk to Poland. What a hand. They top the K line and play Atraxa, we win. Teachings draw 0, yeah. Nice pickup. Like, it was so bad for them to pick it up so many turns ago. Oh, they cast teachings if I do this. Whatever, I can teachings. It's fine. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Jak w TB. What language is that? It's Polish. That is Polish. I'm Polish, so I know it. Language of the dogs. Woof woof. It actually has little to do with cows. Why no Kingpin on Stream Decker? Because Stream Decker doesn't work. How are you Polish? Through my parents being Polish. Mother specifically. I think. And then it's also that I've been born in Poland too. Not exactly sure what are the requisite steps to get your Polishness. Pożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. Tuning in from Canada. My mom's side is Polish. Super close with that side of my family. Love the culture and the language. Nice. Have you seen his last name? My last name? Sounds pretty Polish, I guess. As I return Cauldron Familiar, bułka comes. Alright, opponent. Cool. Cool beans. Well done. I should have used the ping to kill my cat, actually. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. No i wiedzie biały węgorz. Co jest, Kulek? Znowu chcesz sranko? The best veal cutlets. Yeah, that's pretty Polish. Babcia. I like the word babcia. What's a whale cutlet? Well, like a piece of meat. Szurek is my favorite Polish food. What's szurek? Oh, żurek. Yeah, żurek is good. Yeah, schnitzel is I guess a good word. I guess I can cast half of my deck. It just doesn't seem super great. Probably it's okay. And then another one lander. Kulek, no masz sraczkę naprawdę? Jak sobie dasz radę? Let's keep this. I think it's possible I will need to go for another quick takeout with Kulek. Guess he's gesturing a little bit. Here we have famous store for Polish good named Polski Sklep. Do you know what that means? Do you live in where? Ireland? There's lots of Poles there, I think. And yes, it means Polish store, exactly. Any more Ragdos mid content planned? I might play a few matches today after I'm done with this deck. Wow, what a hand. I can take 2 creativities, seems good. Starskis. I don't know what that means. But I trust you. It's the best Polish store. Maybe I could dispute the food token instead of doing that, because if I miss on a land, it's kind of bad. It's better of dispute to miss on a land. Maybe I dispute the land now too, and then Fotsies. Seems okay. The Tesco's here usually have an Eastern Euro or Polish section with good sausages and so forth. Yeah. I think I'll take the big score. Yeah, I mean, I'll take creativity still, I think. Nice. It's a very nice draw. We get to take the big score. Ethergast, classic Ethergast. I still take the big score, I think. And I'll... I don't know, let's play the guy and Oven. Maybe that's bad. Nice. Think I top. Gonna play humans in a regional championship in June. It's the deck I'm best in, but right now I'm not too confident in the deck. Yeah, I wouldn't be either, honestly. Not the biggest fan of humans. I think they fixed the Fotsy's bug, yeah. With yesterday's update. They finally fixed the Fotsy's bug. Keep both lands in hand to loot them. I'm not sure if Takenuma is... Well, it's not particularly costly to play Takenuma. But I'm not sure it actually does anything. Humans in Modern or Pioneer. I assume since we talked about DRC and we're playing Pioneer, it was about Pioneer. The current deck list only has 58 cards in the main deck. Yeah, imagine the last two are Ob Nixilis, Captive Kingpin, but honestly, if it was 58, it would be just better, so... Just imagine what you want in that space. For some reason, Stream Decker doesn't have the Aftermath cards. Not the biggest fan of the Aftermath card distribution thing, mini set. And then I don't know if it's actually better or worse that it has no playable cards. For life, a bit low, but the Harvester is gonna carry. Okay. Zero playable just feels so bad. Yeah. I agree. Opponent did not deal 2 damage to you. True, they made it trash and set. Seems a bit odd. Nice. Just look at it as being a part of mom. Well, but for it's not actually. You have to like buy it separately, right? So from your consumer standpoint, it sucks. So sure, you might think that. Cool. Good for you. I guess if they have a Shark Typhoon, I'll die. That's why I won't buy it unless you play Commander. Yes. Kulek, zaraz pójdziemy, dobrze, po meczu. Zaraz kończymy, pójdziemy. I think Kulek has a bit of a diarrhea today. Which is problematic. Shit. I died because I played a Croxa. 6 life. Ay, caramba! We had it if we played a devil instead. Ay, ay, ay. Such a silly way to lose. Well, I guess we just dead. Cat copycat. 1, 2. Well, 6 life. Well, that's horrible. Damn. If I just play a devil here, then we just, we just fine. They make an end of turn shark token, I can just ping it down. Have enough life to survive. I got blinded by Croxa and excited by the prospect of returning it, and also I have to take care of the doglet. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. 5 minutes maybe. 6 minutes. A short amount of minutes. How long was I gone for? Seven minutes. Hey Connie, have you seen Two Sentence, Two Horror Stories? No. I like having nice functional balls. Hey, said the testicular torsion wizard. I don't know what's torsion. So it's not too scary for me, but mostly because I don't understand the premise. It's when your ball ligaments twist and it hurts. I don't know what are ligaments. They're like tiny ball cables. That's crazy. Just kind of twist like this. Does not sound pleasant. That's for sure. Bros, Angels is such a cringe deck. It's incredible. Ob Nixilis Captive King will show them. I'll keep the treasures for the devil for the next creature. Sure. Do you think angel meat is red meat or white meat like chicken? I've thought that chicken meat is this way because they don't use the muscle much. That's why it's white. So I don't know how much the angels fly around. Because it's a bird. Well, so like chickens have breast muscles. And they don't use them all that much because they don't fly. Not sure about this. Maybe that's not the case. Bros, the fucking Ob Nixilis is so bad. fact that I hit the apparition for my devil is a little bit problematic. There exists an anti-cannibalism spray to stop chickens from eating each other. Nice. I mean, if man eats chicken, then why wouldn't chicken eat chicken? Just logical. Chicken will eat cooked chicken. Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna eat whatever you feed it, so. Yeah, if dogs eat poop, why wouldn't humans eat poop too? Strong line of reasoning too. Monka Giga. Do I play Ob or do I play Fable? Dogs eat vomit and humans eat Hershey chocolate, so same thing, true. I think Fable might be better because it lets me find devil or cat, while Ob doesn't. Pioneer Prelim in 10 minutes. Yeah, I need to finish the stream before the Prelim would finish so I can play in it today. Fable discard Croxa to potentially cast. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a weird one. Hello, are you going to Athens? I am, yeah. That seemed odd. Well, if we find Quadrant Familiar, then Ob Nixilis might even be pretty okay here. Six hot loads. 4 life gain, no extra angel. Lanor elves. Pictured, 1 elf. Nice. I very much enjoy the YouTubes, by the way, because I get no context on things like 6 hot loads. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you like them. What do I think of the new Nissa being $1 million? Well, wait until you learn how much I paid for this guy. Oh, snap. I paid 22 tickets for each. So I paid 44 tickets to Goatbots. Mana traders did not have them. Has anyone tried Eunice and Painted Devotion? Was it good? It sounds pretty horrid. Like no upside. You play one land per turn, right? So, say 3 mana Lotus Cobra. We only get one familiar trigger. That's not even good. It's not. We're not even going off at all. Wait, why do I have 2 cards exiled? Oh, the Witness. Sure. This also find the elves. Isn't it elementals? Elf or elemental? Yeah, that's not good. Nice, of course. I mean, at least it's not the reconstruction. No, hit my orb. And it's not fine, actually. It's terrible. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. If I draw a devil, I'll win. But Ob Nixilis failed to even be a win more card this match, this game. Because it wasn't winning more. It actually wasn't winning enough once I already got him in play. That's disappointing. I mean, their board is pretty shitty, and I should find something easily. I have, stuff. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, 11. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, 8, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surprised you didn't harvest the angel? Yeah, I should have, probably. Think this is like a 60-40 matchup for Sack? Yeah, sure, I agree. Jada. I mean, they draw 4 Coco effects often. Like, but it's fine. Like, I'm winning this game, chat, most likely. Thanks to Ob Nixilis Captive Kingpin. Or am I? Bros, allegedly I have Mayhem Devils somewhere in this deck, but they're not showing up. Chat, we're not losing anything. You're perfectly fine. And they're gonna draw land. Probably doesn't matter what you have Urborg. Yeah, I should put it on red, that's true. Good catch. Very observant of you. Has anyone used KMC Perfect Heart Sleeves on curled foils? Does it help? I played a PT, the Pioneer PT, with KMC Perfect Hearts. Because I had a few foil cards in my deck. A bunch actually. And they were barely playable. Are you dead on board? No. I'm at 11. See? I block 4 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ob Nixilis 1 through. You miss the 2 treasures, TBH. Yeah, easy to miss. Devil was in the details soon, too. Alright, I guess. I don't know. Ob Nixilis is so bad against Apparition, but we're gonna keep him because in this matchup it seems actually plausible. How do we board against Angels though? For sure I want to res. Wait, where was the devil? In the details. I guess I don't play Furnace Reigns, it's inefficient. I think Roxa is fine against Sanctuary. Let's have 3 Thoughtseize, 2 Harvesters, maybe 3 May Fable. Not sure if that makes sense. If I want to beat their Sanctuary. Nice hand. Actually, I don't think it was nice. I think it was pretty horrid. Opponent kept 7. How good Mob Nix has been Kaneki. It will not survive this league. I'm cutting it afterwards. It's not playable. It's both win more, but also not good enough as a win more. It barely wins more, and then also it's a 4 mana card that dies to removal for no value. A good amount of time. Yeah, it's much weaker than Korvold. But when I played with Korvold, Korvold also had the issue of not contributing to my wins all that much. Actually, 4 mana versus 5 mana is big against push and apparition. Yeah. Help me step, I'm stuck on Capena. That's exactly Ob Nixilis' story. Oh shit, I forgot. If Korvold was just red-black, I probably would play 1 or 2 Korvolds in my deck. Ob Nixilis though. Ob. My job here is done, Kani, but you didn't do anything. Ob walks away. Good one. Absolutely played my opponent for a fool. They have fallen for the simplest trick in the book. Do we discard claim? Unclear. Let's keep it. Should have discarded it. Now they could attack me for a huge amount of damage. Which is spooky. Provided they play an angel and not just two elves. Alright, that's fine. Nice deck, bro. Nice deck, bro, I guess. Same. Bro, why couldn't just play elves? I mean, I think it makes sense for them to play elves, but certainly they're not good top decks. I haven't answered the phone in like 10 years. Crazy. I answer the phone when family members call. It was my sister. I said, "Hi, sister," and she asked, "Hey, will you take me? Uh, can we drive together to the wedding of our cousin?" And I said, "Sure." And then she talked a lot more, and I said, "Sure," to 3 more things, and then that was the conversation, I guess. Does your sister refer to you as canister? No. My family members don't refer to me as canister. Does she know what you do for work? Yes. That doesn't warrant a phone call. Yeah, it could be a message, that's true. Did we find out what is better, EI or daily dispute? No. You're approaching this wrong. All I posted was this. No implication of power level for... No implication of like anything, just question mark. Most people voted expressive iteration. Maybe they assume that the question is about the power level of the card. Maybe it is. Do people on your testing team call you canister? They do, yeah. Did we find out what is question mark more? Well, according to the public, it's daily dispute loses heart. Let's play the creature to attack them. I don't know what's concealed courtyard. Greasefang, maybe? I voted daily dispute because I thought the question meant which card is not red. Good. I mean, what is the true goal of the poll, right? Just think about it and you'll realize. The true goal behind it all. What? Not even a Grisly salvage? Collective brutality. I dead next turn. Pill maker. What's a pill maker? Listen, kid, we don't have much time. The post question was based on these nuts. No, I mean, like, what the true reason for the poll to exist is to drive engagement. Nothing else, nothing more. Bros. It's obvious. Do you feel like you should do polls because you're Polish? No. Engagement is the lifeblood of internet community. I agree. Ale mi pierdolnie tym parhelionem. Shit. Well, I mean, it's not bad I draw the push, but kinda late. If you want engagement, why haven't you subscribed to Twitter Blue yet? I don't know how it works, so that's why. I hate the Twitter For You page. It makes me think of Nathan For You. But without the cool stuff. Guys, we should all move from Twitter to Google Plus. Let's go. Ob Nixilis seems bad against Greasefang, although at least they won't have removal, so I'll keep it in the deck. Furnace Rains, bad. Goblang Hairs in. Claim the Firstborn out. Sorcerer Speed removal out. Push in. Fotsy's in. Croxa out. Does Needle stop crew? It does, but just names one vehicle from the 2 or 3 they have. Maybe I can play the Needles or Colagons. Colagon seems kind of not so good. I'll trim a Harvester. Maybe that hand was a keep. Didn't really feel like it. I want to play with Greasefang too this week. It's a little bit of a shit deck, but also a little bit of a strong deck. I think I will try to make a short stream tomorrow. I sometimes say that, I then rarely actually follow up on my promise, but maybe. I'll see. But I will have to finish the stream after this league for today. Google Plus was shut down years ago. Well, time to change that. Does short stream means you stream wearing shorts? No, I always wear full pants. Same, I also always say tomorrow I'll work on my thesis and then I'm in here shit posting, yeah. Also, I need to do something funny during my streams to have material for YouTube shorts, but I'm just playing Pioneer matches, so nothing to show. Bit rough. Maybe Ob Nixilis deserves a short. But not really. Yeah, I don't want to play Cube now because of my limited time before Athens. I would Cube if I would have qualified. Sky Sovereign, no zajebiście masz byku, kurwa, zajebiście sobie tam. Remind me after the match, Chimba. No, I'm not gonna watch the Bobship video. This one I know about, I just ignore it. Knight of Autumn. No, don't refund him. Well, I guess refund him. It's fine. I mean, I'm not sure if Greasefang is any like a decent matchup in any capacity. It's a decent matchup in any capacity for Ragdos. Kind of struggle often versus them. And like Knight of Autumn is so cringe, but I guess it works well enough here. My pushes cannot kill the 4/3, so I'm dying next turn. Nice. Cool beans. So did we go 2-3 because I lost that game against... Yeah, I went 2-3 because I lost that game against that one creativity deck, but I think people play too much stuff that matches up well against sacrifice. Kind of little reason to play it. Get blown. Like my deck is not well suited against half of my opponents. This was Gruel. Yeah, I don't like Slack either right now. Yeah. Too many people having fun with spells instead of monsters. So just kind of the premise doesn't make sense. Play versus 0 red black midrange today. No red black midrange, no mono green. Those decks don't exist. Which, might be different in Athens. And assuredly, I feel like it will be. I think it's pretty hard for the deck not to be the most popular in paper. I don't what you think, but Ob Nixilis seems a bit win more in matchups where you are already ahead. Spacebar question mark. No, it's just bad. It's not win more. It's not the matchups either. It's the games. Is Mono Green a good matchup? No, it's not particularly good for Ragdoll Sacrifice. It's pretty close. It's very easy to lose. It's not a reason to play Sacrifice. I just said that I haven't played against it, but you can expect it to be amongst the more popular decks in Athens. Are you tone deaf? Watch this video to find out. About one person in... Wait, what? In 10,000 as perfect pitch. 1 in 20 are tone deaf. I probably am tone deaf. When I tried playing guitar and I was trying to tune my guitar without a tuner, everybody was always telling me, oh yeah, just do it by ear, and bro, I have no fucking idea if this sound is higher or lower than the one that the other string makes. Zero clue. Do I think there is any decent hardened scales list with the new Ozolith? If so, what color combo? Mono green and modern? There's no point in playing scales in Pioneer. The only thing you are doing is just power and toughness, and that's not impressive. In modern you have ballista. If you had ballista, then it would be okay. B. I have general pitch recognition. Pog. A. Congrats, you passed stage 2. That was A. No, I got confused. A. I don't know. Oh shit, up or down? That's crazy. Up. Still up. Bro, no time to think. I thought it was up, but I didn't even get to say it. Sequence of numbers in a major scale. I don't know. Congrats, your answer is 5, bro. Three, 4, I don't know. What, 5? Clueless. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 6. Okay. The ultimate pitch test match watch video. I also like how this covered the captions and we actually don't know. This feels more of a memory game than pitch recognition. Well, what is pitch recognition if not the ability to memorize sounds? Now do colorblind? I am colorblind, yeah. Do autism test. What are you doing pitch relative? I don't get your message. I am MTG deaf. Understandable. Tone deaf people can hear different pitches. What happened on Modo? Will you never play a red-green deck because of color blindness? Well, the color blindness reveal stream was actually when I played Arena and I played Gruul with Zendikar reset. What's the name of the Zendikar set? Zendikar Rising basic lens, and it was a Gruul deck, and I played a 4 forest over a second mountain, and a Twitch chatter asked me why did I not play the mountain. So I've since avoided playing those specific basic lands. Peanut butter is brown. Damn. A lot of colorblind people see as green. Damn. Sounds made up. Kurwa, no nie wszystkie chciałem zobaczyć, tylko te. I had those and those basics in my arena deck, and they looked. The artworks are not distinctly like a large part of the artwork is not distinctly green or red. On both of them, it's, you know, this white bluish, and they kind of got me on Arena. Does not look like a mountain. Well, but it was on Arena, so it was like that. Smaller even. Of course, bro. Smart ass. I mean, the mountain does look like a mountain, yeah. Yeah. Some rocks floating. Alright, so as I said, maybe stream tomorrow. If stream tomorrow, then play Ragdos midrange and or Greasefang. Maybe try some funny cards. Do red-green hybrid cards look like mixed colors? Well, I see that this is green. I see that this is red. It's just that from the distance, when it's small, it can get a bit fuzzy. Greasefang sucks, bro. Cringe deck. Yeah, I'll play it for the sake of it, though. I don't see anything here. Online test for... Take our quick autism test. Alright, chat. Let's go. Let's go prediction first. Star prediction. Canister autistic question mark. Yes. No. Put your points on the line. Got 5 minutes to put your points on the line. Don't do yes, no, it's a spectrum. Well, I you know, but how am I gonna make a prediction for a spectrum? We'll know who won. We'll figure out who won when we get there. If it's gonna be unclear. I prefer to do things on my own rather than with others. Slightly agree. I prefer doing things the same way. For instance, my morning routine or trip to the supermarket. Slightly agree. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something, even obsessional. Or like that game I've played for 12 years. Slightly agree. I am very sensitive to noise and will wear earplugs to cover my ears in certain situations. No. Sometimes people say I am being rude, even though I think I am being polite. No. I find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. I actually insert other characters that I've seen visually from other media. So I'll insert a random movie character for like the book character, and the description doesn't do anything to me. So I'll slightly disagree. Every character looks like Arena Kiora to me, yeah, fair. I find it easy to talk in groups of people. Definitely disagree. I am more interested in finding out about things than people. Yeah. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. No? I mean, I lacks kind of lacks like neutral answer. I don't care for them. Maybe I guess slightly disagree. I do. Hmm. Well, for example, like we have 9/11, and I like how 9 and 11 adds up to 20. It's pleasant, I guess. So I'm gonna slightly disagree, but it's not that I find it fascinating. This type of stuff. I prefer non-fiction books and films to fiction. Wait, non-fiction books and films to fiction. So I prefer non-fiction. Uh, no, I like fiction. I find it upsetting if my daily routine is upset or changed. Slightly agree. I need to have my shit planned for the day. If I like, I need to know that I'm gonna be going to the supermarket later in the day. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expressions and body language. I don't think so. I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. No, I do. I notice very small changes in a person's appearance. No. When I was young, I used to play a lots of Let's Pretend or imaginary games. What's a Let's Pretend or imaginary games? Is Magic Let's Pretend? Playing doctors or superheroes. I had Bionicles and I was organizing tournament arcs for them and they were fighting against each other and then the strongest one won. Is that a Let's Pretend thing or not? We're pretending that the Bionicle figures have agency and are capable of taking actions. So I'll slightly agree. Who was the best Bionicle? Depends on the tournament. But oftentimes it was Toa Tahu or Toa Levi. I did not have the blue one. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Definitionally, yeah. I like meeting new people. Well, it's slightly stressful, but it's not that I don't like that. Do you collect info? So I don't know, it's slightly stressful, but I think I do like it. So I like meeting new people, sure. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. No, they don't tell me that. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking of or feeling just by looking at their facial expressions. Easy, well, no, I guess. Slightly disagree. New social situations make me feel anxious. Okay. It's important to me to carefully plan any activities am I going to do. Yeah. It's weird that agree is on this side. Isn't it a bit weird? It's always on the other side, like from disagree to agree. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Maybe. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. Imaginary games with children. It would be a bit hard. I don't have any children. I have not been with children in a lot of time. You play Magic, right? Yeah. I am a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social or work situations. I will slightly agree with that. I am often the last person to understand a joke. I don't think so. I like doing things spontaneously. Slightly disagree. If I am interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. No, I don't think so. I notice patterns in things all the time. A bit. I have some very. It's weird when the question is phrased, you do X all the time, and then slightly agree or definitely agree. So slightly all the time. I guess it's meant to mean some of the time then. I have some very strong interests and get upset if I can't pursue them. Guess. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. Yeah. These results indicate that you experience many typical signs of autism. Borderline indication 1619. So it's over 50%. So the autists win. What should I do now? Please remember that this test only indicates the common signs of autism based on your experiences. Your result is not a clinical diagnosis and doesn't necessarily mean you are autistic. However, people who report scores like yours often benefit from an autism assessment. Our autism assessment for adults costs £2,250. Of course, yeah, of course I get borderline indication. All assessments are conducted by neurodevelopmental specialists and use evidence-based methods to conclusively determine whether you are autistic. Yeah, they show you are borderline, so you pay 2,250 pounderinos. I don't know, I got 4 out of 30. Uh, you must be a UK resident, age 17 or above. Okay, so John's story. What's the opposite of autism? Does it have a name? Tism. Probably. Normal side. A small. Deuteranopia side. Well, that doesn't work as well as I hoped. Why they have... Why the picture's so small? How am I supposed to see? I don't see a difference because the picture is so small and I can't open them. Yeah, bro, that's a scam. Article for arena users, yeah. What? So there are no green apples? What? There are. Oh, I see. So for some there is no red apples. There's a mix of red and green on top. I see that, bros. I see that. I'm kidding. Heh. Right. Colors of board game pieces must be carefully chosen to be colorblind accessible. It's autism. Alright, thank you for watching today's stream. Is this deck good versus Rakdos midrange? I think it's slightly good against Rakdos midrange as long as they don't play Hidetsugu consumes all. If they play Hidetsugu consumes all, it is not so... I mean, it just like depends how many, and they're really gonna play more than one, but it's a really powerful card against you and can wreck you hard. But Ob Nixilis, I don't recommend. See you tomorrow. Or on Thursday if I don't come back tomorrow. Stay hydrated.